I need to turn off. Boom. I need to turn. Boom. I need to. I need to thank God that I have enough self-control to not spend $160 on another Yu-Gi-Oh card. Just a singular card, not like a bunch. Just one, because I have a fucking problem. All right. Need to. Wish I could get rid of that bar that's at the fucking top, like this small little fucking bar. I have no clue what that is. It just appeared there and just won't fucking go away. Hello, Georgie. Let's see someone showing up. Fuck, I wish I was like a somewhat bigger stream. Oh, I don't know how to tell you this, bro. Wait for everyone to flood in. Bro, I'll be real. It's never working again. It's Jova. It's absolutely Jova. Still not working. It's never working again. It's just actually fucked. Taking it from me. I'm not taking it from you. Streamlabs' very shitty fucking bot is taking it from you. If you want to take your anger out on anyone, take it out on the poor person manning the fucking Streamlabs, Twitter page. What are you playing today? So I am, after 4 months, after 4 long, very painful months, probably the best 4 months of my life, honestly. I am back to playing Danganronpa V3, but with the twist of I drink a lot of alcohol. Sometimes I pass out, and the stream's still going. That sometimes I just sort of rest in my chair for an hour at a time without doing anything. It is great, I know. You, now I have to stay, of course. I'm so happy to hear that, because I may not get anyone else. Yeah. Anyway, so what am I? So normally I drink. Normally I just drink some cans of alcohol. Fucking Dankan? Yeah, the boys, you know what's good. Fucking bottle and a half of Fireball cinnamon whiskey. Get up here, you fucking dog. So, so you were wondering why is there half a bottle? So someone got a little bit too silly last weekend. And decided to shot all of that, that amount of Fireball within the span of about an hour and a half. I have no clue. Well, you need to drink. Yeah, as I just showed, it is the Fireball. I have the half bottle, and I have full bottle. Where'd my life go wrong? Straight idiot. Good stuff. I'll have to take your word on it. But yeah, so drank a lot, and I realized I need to pace myself, especially if I want to be shotting this on stream. So I'm gonna do some rules on when I shot, because I don't trust myself to pace myself normally. I just need to fucking get a text box up or some shit. Where is it? There it is. Add. Oh fuck, that's alright. I already have a text box. I completely forgot. I just already have one of these. Okay, so not status sober. Fucking Budweiser, you fence sitter, shut the fuck up. I don't even know how to fucking... Okay. I think this first one, this first one may actually be the one that gets me killed. I'm gonna be hearing this approximately like 30. Fuck, I actually am gonna be hearing this approximately like 30 times in the period of the next couple hours. Holy shit. I may null this one. I may null this one at some point. Probably when I start getting drunk. Yeah, when they do the full, like, Sore watching, oh, yeah, that whole thing. Kicho... No. Say a racial slur. I'm not drunk enough for that yet. Mew is horny. I'm gonna change the that's wrong to a half shot. Yeah, these are gonna be half shots, because if if I did full shots every time Mew was horny, I think I'm gonna fucking drop it. I think that would actually kill me. Like, no, this is shit, fucking pee. Would you just fucking call me? Unfortunately, yeek bad game. Never being peeped again. I'm no longer yeeking out on stream. I need to find more rules to, like, when I shot. 5 out of GG. Oh, if I wasn't doing shit right now, I'd hit you up on that, but you've got your time to, do your thing. Amori never being peeped again. When you get some chat, I'm running these up just so everyone knows, like, what I'm doing it for. Reference made, I think, is just gonna it's just when they make when someone makes just a reference to just another series. Actually, no, that can be like a full shot. I'd say like one or more drinking rules, but like none of you have played a Danganronpa game. Something dumb happens. Something dumb. That's a shot right there. I think that's just gonna be in reference to just anyone in the game saying something fucking insanely stupid, or a stupid revelation happens, or something like that. Chiake accidentally pulls up Oopsie Daisy free shots. Let me copy the I'm gonna have to go to the... I think that one. I think. Oh, I may retire this one like to fucking shot. Fucking boy. No. I learned from Saturday. I'm not doing a shot for no fucking reason. I'm writing the rules up currently. Oh my god. Okay, I need to fucking like shrink the font size. That's too small. That works. Yeah, I'll leave it like this for now. I'll leave it like that for now. If I think of more, I was thinking about this earlier today, like what I was going to add, and I swear I had like a small list of what I was going to have, and I've completely, I'm just fucking not here. I'll add more. I will add more to this at some point. I've done too much edging. No. Oh yeah, no, those are the save files for the fucking. Let's fix this. What compelled you to say that you're gooning right now? What's wrong with you? Seek help. Okay, yeah, so I'm literally at the beginning of the trial. I'm gonna try and navigate through the entirety of this trial while adhering to my rules. This is gonna be a fucking horrible fucking mistake. All my skills set up. Now we're here, heartbroken. You have not been avoiding shit, my guy. Yeah, maybe instead of playing Catherine, you fucking get rid of that yee-ass haircut, start playing Danganronpa. I have another rule. I have another rule I can put up. That rule looks deceptive. That rule is going to that's gonna push me from drunk to liver failure. I don't fucking plop poo on Danganronpa. Yeah. How much have you played recently? That's what I thought. Let accuser be quiet at once during psychic taxi. Yeah, I'm gonna be needing that. Tension. Breaking Bad, Have a Nice Miku. I mean, Have a Nice Miku, understandable. Breaking Mid, though, very unfortunate to hear about that. Oh, fuck, I'm too broke for delusion. Your Facebook like, no it's not. No, Alright, this is like all the fun. Okay, begin class trial. Class trial in session. It's like anime but better because Walter White and other old men. Old men! Oh, I'm not Makarov.
Let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished.
Agenda coming soon.
But if you pick
I
the
mean, I
wrong
think...
person...
Actually, no. I think you... I don't think you'd be able to convince him because you'd be like, a little bit sad, and he's like, never ever being peeped. In his own right now, might need the vodka, I reckon. Wait for my favorite streamers on. Get that up here. Way.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone!
This can be fucking
It's
hell to
showtime.
edit tomorrow.
Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
This dude never a fucking help anyway.
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
Oh, that is actually a very good point. When is Mr. Benno AK streaming again? When is Mr. Benno AK actually uploading his video?
I can tell Monokuma
He's
is
done.
overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it?
This is gonna be a real fucking rough trial.
Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Gonna be a real rough trial.
Do not let your emotion.
So,
Fuck, sorry.
our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Shunny. Oh my god, Konosuba reference.
What do you mean?
Need Himiko and Tenko in the Kanisuba ending art style.
The transfer student.
Fuck, I think this already. I think this already like we're getting dumb shit happening.
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Fuck. So for shot, for shot cups, I don't. So I still do not actually have a shot glass because I'm very silly. So shout out to my manager. Bought me this like shot game. It's like a drinking game. I have yet to play it. Gonna have to bring this. Have to bring this together. It's fucking ping pong balls and shit in here. It comes with the red cups. So when I say shot, I'm referencing a shot out of one of these. That's a full shot. Half shot, I'll just be like filling it halfway. You call the shots. Shout out to my manager for encouraging my liver failure. Like I know they want me gone, but like, like I know they want me like not here, but like they can be a little more subtle about it. I think my fucking PTSD and trauma from like Saturday is gonna flare up. Like, I'm gonna hit this. I'm gonna do this first shot, and it's all gonna come rushing back to me. That like 4-hour period that I lost. That's the full bottle. There you go. This is such a fucking stupid idea, bro. Why am I doing this? I got my bottle of Coke Zero. Let me just... Oh my god, I can smell the fireball. I already am not having a good time. I'm really gonna have 6 people watching me when I was like setting everything up and then no one when I'm actually starting. That's so fucked. it's coming back to me. Maybe I should have asked the people at BWS what they if they have like a good suggestion for like shotting alcohol. Bottoms up. This is gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a real long night.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
This is actually something that has to be debated. I can't stand these fuck bitches.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
Oh god.
They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
Oh fuck.
So, ritual did work?
Okay, that's only if I get a wrong answer. Give me like half a sec to like remember the buttons.
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes. Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
Okay, so that's... And then which is the fast forward button?
This crime was committed.
Okay.
They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No! So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes. Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late
Stop it!
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
I need to find the fucking button. There we go. Oh, that's right. No, it wasn't done because the Necronomicon needed to be
Came
burned.
back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
Oh my fucking god.
Ritual did work? That's wrong!
Fuck! Fuck, he said the wrong... He said the word.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded.
Fuck, he said it. I may have to turn these to quarter shots, bro. I'm not gonna... I'm done for, brev. Fuck, I wish I... You know, I'll be real. As fun as Saturday was, all 5 minutes I was conscious for it, I kind of wish I didn't do that. I'm severely... I am paying for it with my life. Alright, he did say the word. He did say that's wrong. I wanna go get a 10-pack of free oak and drink that instead. Oh. Oh, fuck.
You have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Okay, I'm actually going to remove one of the rules. It's going to be the dumb shit rule. Because I actually... how fucking stupid Danganronpa is, I have no clue what I would actually justify as, as like something dumb happening. It's like, as much as I can say that people coming back from the dead is dumb shit, for this trial, that's actually a legitimate thing for it.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Real? Huh.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Does he know?
Now, hold on a
Does
second.
he know?
I can't
Does
let
he
that
know?
comment
He doesn't
stand.
know! Skullamuji!
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
Unfortunate.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole
Shut the fuck up.
There's no way it's possible.
Hello, CB? CB? MX?
There's no way that
Apologies if I
happened,
fuck your name
idiots.
up, I'm not smart.
Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
Ugh, fucking... Ugh. Bible sucks ass.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who? Who did it?
We'll get there soon, Himiko, I promise. I promise.
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
Fucking nerd. Who are the fuck are you calling a nerd?
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Oh, real? You got proof of that?
What? Why?
My
Don't
blood
play dumb
tripping.
with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Come on, don't say something horny, don't say something horny, don't say something horny, don't say something horny. I'm gonna already have the shot when he says that's wrong. Come on, don't be horny.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Son of a...
Which makes
Fuck, I'm
you,
so
Kyo,
stupid. I
automatically
keep fucking
suspicious.
actually
But
shooting.
anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So
Fucking
that
mouse
rusty
is not
katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Oh, no, that...
Just admit it,
no.
you shit-eating worm.
Oh, real.
You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Okay.
Ah, I'm a fucking genius!
That you are, Mew. You're so smart. Yeah, play 2 instead. Oh. Maybe. Did Ultra Despair Girls. Done V3. Oh, I'm doing V3. Like, do I... I finished this and I'm like, joke's on everyone. I'm now going back and playing 1 and 2 on stream. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's so much time. So much time I have to play this series. I want to be done with this series.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Oh, so what, you're not a big fan of Mew, I guess?
And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes Kyo automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that
Y'all ain't
katana,
get.
you see.
LJ Spagos was the best to
rusty katana
stream.
with the
That
murder
was
You were the
that
only
was
one
a
who cared about that thing,
whole
Kyo.
different experience. That was a
I did
whole
not
different
care
dog
about
last
some
year.
katana.
Just admit it, you shit worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the
Yeah,
fuck
it's
out of Angie.
broken.
Oh yeah, I'm a fucking genius.
Let me look at the fucking.
The culprit used
What
a
is there to be
katana
confused
kill
about?
Angie.
There it is. Okay, so because it's gonna be the broken. Key. Opened it by picking the lock. It's either front door or lock picking. Every time I fuck up, that's half a shot. It's got to be the front. It's got to be the front door. It has to be the front door. Why the mask? It's just because I don't want to like show my face on stream, but my fans, and I swear I do have those. They're just all sleeping. I promise you. But fuck, I missed. Yeah. So yeah, I don't want to show my face on stream. But my fans are like, oh, get a face cam, and they've been harassing me for only like 2 years or some shit. So I bought this stupid fucking balaclava. No! That cancer on me. Oh, real? HBJK, that's your time to shine. You just went through all of Breaking Bad for this moment, right? Speaking of this moment, while you two, I don't know, geek out about that. All right. Yay! Alcohol poisoning. I'm not even gonna make it to fucking the second hour of the stream. But yeah, I promise there are other people that watch me. Breaking Bad, shut the fuck up. Watch Better Call Saul. Be like me, don't watch either. No, come on. Okay, well, I'm gonna put like a little bit of my, just so it's easier to shot. Oh. Oh, adding it to the shop didn't help. Didn't help at all. That's right. Because he was part of the thing. Bad character.
The culprit used a katana
No,
to kill
like,
Angie.
you know, sex jokes are
And it was
therefore good
found in
character
Kyo's
source.
research lab.
Duncan from the Reddit.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana
What was it?
the
So
murder
back
weapon.
door, which was
You were
locked.
the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom.
Yeah, lockpicking. No, because it's like, oh yeah, I could have gotten in for the thing, so it has to be that, or what is... Where is it? Where's Smiggy's account? I'm actually fucking blind. Where's Smook? There it is. 1 or 2. Holy shit. Begging me to play the other games. Hands and knees and everything. Unfortunately, I need to get through this game. I know, very sickening, but... Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Smook. Wait, Kyo isn't a part of that. Battle balance.
Room broke in and murdered the fuck out of Angie. Booyah! I'm a fucking genius!
Do I have to lie?
Research lab.
Yeah, that was...
Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
Yeah, I don't get what, like, approving to that would...
Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shitty... You went to the classroom, broke in...
Broke in.
And murdered
Those
the
are
fuck
passing out.
of Angie.
Me in about an hour's time.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
What is the
Which
back
makes
row?
you, Kyo, automatically
Smoogy's
suspicious.
lie.
But
That's
anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit
And
it,
the
you
webcam.
shit-eating worm.
Centipede
Went
jump
to the
scare.
classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie. Booyah! I'm a fucking genius!
Do I need to lie at this scenario?
The culprit used a katana
I don't
to
think
kill
I need to
Angie,
lie.
and it was found
I'm
in
so
Kyo's
fucking
research
stupid. Holy
lab,
shit.
which
Mask
makes
off.
you, Kyo, automatically
Donations don't get the
suspicious.
mask off.
But anyone could have taken that katana,
I said
you
once
see.
I hit 1,000
So that
Twitch
rusty katana was the
subs,
murder weapon.
so
the only one
not
who cared
followers,
about that thing,
subs,
Kyo.
that's when it comes off.
I did not care about some katana.
Also, in other words,
Just admit it, you shitty
never.
worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
I really don't want my face getting out there. You have no clue how much fucking clash it has in my with a few of my friends that like posting images online. And I've got them all to say. I've told them all like if my shut the fuck up. If I got told them like yeah, if I'm not posting an image on my fucking yeah, you don't post an image of my face online.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But one could have taken katana, you see.
So that rusty
Oh
katana was
fuck!
the
I only have a
murder
minute
weapon.
left.
You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
Midstream. Oh no, you are right. You are right. I am a very bad streamer. Well, I'm into the lab. Oh no, no, it is the fucking no, it's Smoogy's account. It's Smoogy's account because Angie wouldn't have fucking let him in. If I get it wrong again, I'm gonna be very fucking. No, you know what?
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Let me fast forward. I will do a full shot if I get this wrong.
But
Play Warzone, not happening.
about some
I'm not
Just
spending.
admit it, you
I'm not spending like 17 hours.
classroom.
Wait.
That's wrong!
Fuck! So I'm doing a full shot anyway.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's
Sleep at 10
lab.
p.m. No, I didn't sleep. Got negative while I was asleep and it woke me up. I guess you gotta. I guess you gotta stay here now and watch me, slowly drink myself under the fucking under my table. So I gotta do a full shot because I fucked up one answer, and also he said that's wrong. Very unhappy about this one. Oh fuck, that's so much. How's the stream? Currently, we're at 40 minutes. How long is the stream going to be? So this stream's either going to be when I finish this trial. It will end either when I finish the trial, when I pass out, wake up, and then realize stream was still on. Or I'm so fucked, I can't continue. I literally cannot continue. So there's a few win cons. How many hours is that going to be? Somewhere between 2 and maybe 5 hours. At the rate I'm going, probably 5 hours. Twitter, it's linked. Everything, all of my shit is linked. So my Mal, Twitter, Radio Music, fucking Steam. My Discord is linked. You gotta tap on the image. Tap on the image, but that'll take you to my Discord. Join it. No one speaks in it, but you know, it's there. Most certainly, you could open it and make fun of me. Oh fuck! I'm so unhappy about this. Yeah, I actually don't even know. What the fuck? Actual SHSL FanPube Twitter moment. Actually, yeah, no. Looking at my most recent retweets, yeah, that's a very, very fair statement, actually. That was fucking foul. Oh my god. Trauma experience. Greatest decision. Yeah, I am. Not solving shit. You gonna drink or simply pass out. Oh yeah, no, not true.
Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah.
Smoogie, if you say some fucking reference right now, I'm going to be very upset. I'm going to actually cry and break down.
She said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
Oh. No desire to kill her. But you would not be the first person in a Danganronpa game to have no desire to kill someone and then kill someone.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually.
Please don't be
got it.
horny right now. I'm too weak.
Oh, how clever.
I'm God's weakest Danganronpa streamer right now.
You can just ignore her.
In
Gonta.
brackets, only streamer.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Sumugi, and Himiko.
Cast is so bad. I mean, I can like half agree with you. I like most of the cast of
Well, it can't
V3.
be Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
Yeah, Himiko's literally baby. She couldn't hurt a fly. Stop trying to gaslight people into thinking she's like that. Walter White solos. Oh, unfortunately, Walter White is not Himiko. Therefore, you're wrong. Do they know? They don't know!
I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Fucking asshole. Ooh! Oh! You know, my manager, one of my managers said that, you know, they would be tuning in to this. I really hope they don't. I really hope they don't. They're gonna see a whole different beast, a whole different side of me. Whoa!
Yeah, of course.
I don't like Gonta. It's like, out of all the big muscle characters, don't like Gonta. He's the least favorite.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
The boys podcast link not existent currently.
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
Guess they just tell manager, isn't this your job? This isn't your job. It isn't. Yeah, I have like an actual job. I have like an actual real functioning job. I recently got promoted, very epic. No, but yeah, one of my managers was like, yeah, I'll tune in. I hope, please don't. They're gonna record some awful shit. They're gonna hear some awful unfold. What do you mean? You weren't following to begin with!
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Sumugi, and Kibo.
Ooh, Connie would not make a decent living. Oh. Do they know?
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? 'Cause a robot ain't people, Jack.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Oh, Connie! Oh, child erotic! Oh, chest and belly! Oh! Oh!
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Sumugi? Well,
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone.
Oh
Torture
boy.
Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Gonta
I'm
not
the culprit.
Not the culprit.
So I'm taking a half shot here, whether I want to or not.
We must
Gonta
consider
is a
other
gentleman.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
Shut the
that's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
the door.
Why?
Student council members had
Too late
access.
at night.
Look, I don't know who the
Oh wait, no,
That's
Kokichi's
boring
lot
lies.
picking. That would be that one.
Definitely not
Is
me.
that a robophobic remark?
What's going on? Yeah. So yeah, mass panic is when like three people are all talking at the same time. And you got to pick out. It's like this. It's like the normal one, but there's like three people talking at the same time. So you got to pick out which one's the right one.
We must consider other possibilities.
Not betray student council.
Why was it not firing? Okay, so it is
Had access.
I heard it.
Fuck you! Oh, he said I heard it. He didn't say that's wrong. He didn't say that's wrong. He didn't say it's wrong. No alcohol for me.
It wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
Shot happened yet? Not yet. Himiko has not made an oopsie daisy yet. If she makes the oopsie daisy, I'm gonna be very upset. After that one actual shot, I'm gonna be dead. I already want to throw up.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
Shut the fuck up.
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock.
Passing out, me in approximately 1.5 hours. Now, very
that
true.
Happened? I totally forgot.
But, so yeah, bouncing back to like, I don't know, 3 topics ago before I started going on about Cunny. In terms of like the cast, like half the cast is good and the other half is like not so good. I could take it or leave it.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
I think I would still say 2 has the strongest cast overall, but I'm not sure if I prefer like the V3 cast or 1's cast. I'm only counting main games. I don't want to talk about Ultra Despair Girls.
Of course I remember.
If I have my bias of Ultra Despair Girls, then top 1 fiction of all time. Non-bias, I never wanted to. The worst I've ever seen before, outside this one anime I've seen. Nah, go on, bring up that other anime, maybe a good discussion topic.
Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Oh, he's so real for that.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
Oh, Himiko's done for over there. Mob Psycho. Krill yourself? Perhaps? Unironically. Not even in Minecraft, just in real life.
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins.
Ironically, your mum is gay. Very true.
And it helped. I feel
If you're saying it to the man in chat, very
much
true. You're saying it to
better.
me?
Whew.
Deaf.
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
You nonce. Can you please not call me that? Come on. The R3 is worse, but both close. Your lolly addiction. My lolly addiction down. My money always up. I just got promoted at my job. Get off my dick.
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
Yeah, when the fuck isn't Kokichi lying, though?
No.
Twitter says, shut the fuck up.
definitely
Do not
a
bring my
lie.
Twitter into this.
I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
No, just because I like Ui from Blue Archive.
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
No, they don't know.
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was... That's it! The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes?
All
How
these,
was it locked
all these
from the
sorts of back
outside?
doors, Mew, I fucking swear to God.
The culprit used a certain tool.
What if you were like a bad minigame? Yeah, make sure no Monokumas here. The fuck is this? Mine. So much. You're so real for saying that, but like... Oh, there is a Monokuma here. Oh my god, krill yourself.
I see it!
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed in Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
New One Piece dropped. Oh no! Oh, I didn't need to hear about that one. Really, I didn't.
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh?
Question mark, what's the
Talking
confusion
about
here?
a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Not One Piece? Yeah, because Mob is better than One Piece. Source, I've read 1 volume of One Piece.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
Lol, I'm sorry I'm right. I'm so sorry I'm correct. And like, this is how you found out.
It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
Mob bad ending. No. No, he doesn't know.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
So mid. Season 3, literally peak. Like, Season 3 clearing anything that could happen in mid-piece. Fuck, it's been so long. So. We're playing NFT game. What did he mean by this? Oh, I'm glad I haven't had to take a shot in a while. On being peak anime. Oh, he has not looked at my mouth. No, he hasn't. No. What if you had the worst final chapter of all time and ruined your series? That's insane. You want to say Mob Psycho's ending's mid? Oh my fucking god! Attack on Titan is like actively makes it bad, like actively ruins it. It's bad, not mid. Oh, unfortunately you're wrong. Yeah, it is ending good. No, it's actually bad. Like, it count. Darker Deep manga, shut the fuck up. Bro saying, like, Attack on Titan is dark, deep manga. That's insane behavior. Bro, read, like, an actual, like, dark or deep manga like we did it. Read Doro, read Girls Last Tour. Actually just stop reading, like, shonen in general, I promise you. Once you actually watch your second anime, like, you'll actually appreciate what good anime looks like. I promise you. Whatever those are. Exactly, because you're... We did it! It's literally what inspired Isayama with Attack on Titan. Like... because we did it as a better series. Oh, I'm so good at vehicular manslaughter. Bro, making up stuff. Oh, whatever, cope. I'm spitting facts. Everything I'm saying is correct. If you don't believe me, look at Mal.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the
yeah, you keep denying.
Was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy,
Top one on there. Bro, like, the Attack on Titan anime is like, what? Number 3 currently. It's half done, and that shit is going to drop. That shit is going to drop when that second episode finally comes out. The manga, not even anywhere near the top. Like... I don't know what you're trying to prove. Bro, you're trying to be different. Like, the two series I like are both critically acclaimed.
The rope would unwind, and the effigy would spin.
Like, my most trying to be different take is, like, Happy Sugar Life 10. And, like, that's it. Like, I think that's, like, one of the hardest takes I have.
And, of course, the katana would spin with it.
Like, just to the general, not just, like, in my friend group.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
On either. Yeah, bro's showing he's actually just a tourist. Like, no, One Piece is so good! It gets good after the 600th episode, trust me!
The culprit simply needed to spin the
Elitist type wave!
swiftly leave.
Bro, you can't call me an elitist because you've only watched like 2 anime in your life, I promise you. I promise you I'm like the average anime fan.
And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through
I think
the air
Demon
to
Slayer is
intercept
bad.
us.
It's like half and half. I like half of it. I like Entertainment District. I don't like the current arc they're doing. What was that? I don't like Swordsmith. Ending could have been better. A little bit too much filler in Infinity Castle. And people overhype, you know, the death that happens in fucking Infinity Train.
Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Mugen Train? Yeah.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
And I'm sorry, but Demon Slayer is something that gets carried by its animation, and even then, it's not even Ufotable's best series they animate. Like, I'm gonna keep it real. Fate clearing the ever-loving fuck out of Demon Slayer in terms of animation, and it's not even close.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility.
Right, you'd think in this series that, like, the easiest method would just be going up and just killing someone, like, not even doing any of this, like, stupid fucking, like, stab it to effigy, spin shit around, fucking hang it, like, like, your shit would have been so much easier if you just smacked the fucking cunt over the head with the katana and then just, like, put it back in the lab.
But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
It's higher than Happy Sugar Life, and so is Demon Slayer. You're in the Shut the fuck up. Happy Sugar Life clearing both of those.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Me when the character who lies a lot lies.
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
In total for like 5? 5, give take?
You're telling
4 to
the
6.
truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out.
Just funny.
If I claim to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me?
For the Whizzles though. T-Wizzles. Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know that I'm not going to be drinking at T-Wizzles. If I'm drinking fucking Frio. Like, after doing these shots, bro, I'm gonna be real. I'm not touching fucking Fireball for a while.
And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi...
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Would we say this is Miyu being horny? Or her just insulting Kokichi? Like, as you can tell someone to go fuck themselves without you yourself being horny necessarily. Peculiar. Very peculiar. Code Geass? What are you bringing Code Geass up for?
Okay,
I would say...
I'll start right now.
I would say that is not Miyu being horny.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone...
No, that wasn't her being horny. That was not her being... Trust me, Miyu being horny is completely different to that. That's the average back and forth our friend group has. And, like, none of us are horny when we're saying that. Double Shuffle, like, shut the fuck up. I'm not lying. Top 3 Code Geass. I have not watched Code Geass, so I will refrain from that.
Don't you
HBJK, you've watched Code Geass, though. Would you say top 3 of all time? Fuck.
Come, dumpster!
Oh!
Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
Horny bitch! To quote, I don't know, one grime rapper, dirty, dirty, dirty bitch! HBJK, do you have trash ass taste? We need to know this. You've watched Code Geass, you know, I can't have an opinion on this one. You know, time for you to get into the argument with the with the viewer for. Oh my days. Oh, this fucking... The small cup stinks like fucking... Oh. I regret this. I regret this so much. I should have just gone to sleep. I should have just went to fucking bed. I should have just went to bed instead. I shouldn't have done this. Oh, he's so wrong! He's so incorrect. That's okay, we're gonna find you a good opinion somewhere. We're gonna find the first good opinion you have somewhere. I believe you've got one. Everyone's got at least one good opinion. Elitist man, what the fuck? Man watched, like, the Mao top 20, like, 3 months ago, and based his entire personality on that. That's insane behavior. Bro saying, like, what, like, liking the Mob Psycho ending makes you an elitist. That's one of the opinions of all time. That's certainly an opinion. I don't want to do the shot. I hear voices in my head. They tell me to eat my veggies. Gurren trashing Hunter because no ending yet. Man looked at my mail. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna bash on like all the series that he likes. Man thinks Gurren Lagann has a bad ending. Lamau. Actual bait opinion.
What should we talk about now?
Nothing. We should end the
We
trial.
must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab.
What the fuck are you that me, bro? You're trying to be too different. Literally the best fictional series to ever come out, and that's not even close.
Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry.
The Monogatari series clears whatever bit of fiction you've ever consumed. It's not even close.
Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
The Sopranos, he doesn't know. He actually doesn't know. He doesn't know that Monogatari clearing.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect? I never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down!
Would you say this is her being horny? Because catching some of their pants down is a legitimate saying, but knowing Mew, she's being horny about it. Thoughts on Breaking Bad? Haven't watched it. Probably bad though. Yeah, it's the same with like any series I haven't watched. If I haven't watched it, probably bad. Like, Game of Thrones, haven't watched it. I'm gonna say this is not overtly horny because catching some of their pants down is a
I wanna
legitimate
ask the suspect rangers.
saying. That's my cope. It's not because I don't want to shot more fireball.
What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list?
Yeah, Game of Thrones, probably bad. I've heard about that ending.
Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
Yeah, running people over? Yeah. Yeah, I do.
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Nah, Himiko, not okay. What car do I drive? Oh, they don't know. They don't know I don't have my license.
Huh?
I ride my bike everywhere.
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
Fucking asshole. Himiko going through the worst, like, hour of her life, and Kokichi out here fucking hitting the gritty, like... Aren't I like 30? I'm 22. Yeah?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We gotta figure out who killed Angie.
Might be fair enough.
Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless! Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko...
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS.
Himiko about to beat the fuck out of you, boy.
You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
You 40? I told you I'm 22. I'm not that old.
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her.
Ajumel, really? Real shit.
It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now.
Ain't no one, like... Ain't no one paying attention to Himiko. That's so fucked up. You say you added me, but I think you're lying because I don't see no notification here. Right there. Mao, one of the worst websites of all time, to be fair, so... HBJK, aw, you fucking asshole. Yeah, hardy ha ha ha.
Our only option is to face her death head on.
Yeah. Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless.
Vodafone's like, wah, you've got no data, like, shut the fuck up.
Curse is death curse. Suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run! I won't forgive something so messed up!
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
Man, I'll be real, I don't think I want to fucking add more things. Anime gather. Okay, no, this is an alt account for someone. The account was made an hour ago. Keenan, is this you? Is this you, Keenan? I fucking swear to God. Oh my fucking krill yourself. Actually go fuck yourself. What kind of level of fucking harassment is this? Yeah, man, you are right, you fucking bitch! You're such an asshole! You're such an asshole! I hope you know this. Is Mick CB supposed to be Mick Zibbit? Because I started piecing that together like a minute ago. Cuddy posting in the chat. Hey, you never know with Danganronpa fans. They are the worst people you'll ever meet in your fucking life. Source, I don't want to talk about the source, but like I wouldn't be surprised at like a random Cuddy posting when they've come to a Danganronpa stream.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if
Yeah, I
it
bet
wasn't
you've
just
been
a culprit,
fucking
we
chuckling
need
to yourself for
know
the
how
past
Tenko died.
hour, like just laughing, just fucking hysterics. Could you run what needs to be corrected?
If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death.
Like, I was thinking to myself, like, with saying, like, Mob Psycho, bad ending, and then just all that other type of stuff, I was thinking, like, this all feels insanely targeted. Like, this all feels super fucking targeted. Like, there's no way this is not one of, like there's no way this is a random person. I was thinking, like, no, this is a... Because, you know, I've got, like, fucking people in my fucking Discord that are giant assholes, like, and just contrarians for no reason. So, like, the benefit of the doubt.
Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi
Was that
want
you?
us
Was
to
that
notice-
you for the past... Is that you for the past hour? I've best plays on stream. I hope you know the first 5 minutes of my fucking YouTube video of this is gonna be so fucked.
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Longest moment, I'm like Walter White. You're like Walter White, but cringe.
Yeah, maybe.
So, what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious. Tancrotch?
Nah, you better get bowled the fuck over by Himiko. Cunning Potion said Fortnite Battle Pass, bro, did not realize. Fortnite Battle Pass, I thought that was just like a weird coincidence that someone was just as autistic as you were. But like, I saw that and I'm like, wow, that's a coincidence. What a coincidence. Okay, Kichi wasn't there. I'm tired. I don't wanna.
That's it!
I fucked it up. I have to shot. I have to do a half
It
shot.
was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
Fuck, it shows it's been 4 months since I last played. But yeah, I am Garl's Corey. I actually am him. He's just like me. I'm also sad. Oh. This is actually just torture. Fuck, I shouldn't have fucking fucked myself so hard on Saturday. Man, you're fucking laughing so fucking hard. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. I'm gonna see you tomorrow for fucking anime gathering. You're gonna lose your fucking mind. I'm gonna bring this up. You're gonna fucking just start crying, laughing. Oh, it smells so fucking bad. Does he know? Oh, what are you gonna say? Oh, does he know? No anime gathering tomorrow? Man, at least if there isn't, I can like just spend all of tomorrow recovering. Mentally, I'm done for. Right now. Fucking awful.
So those 4 are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Uh-oh. Whoa.
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes?
Quinkity can't break your ankles.
If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
Very reasonable response to anything Kokichi says ever.
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
The cunnies to blame is so true, sir. What did you mean by the cunnies to blame? The cunnies to blame. What did you mean by that one?
Oh, right.
Aw, Himiko's done for, bruv.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance.
It's a medical term. What is the cunnies to blame? What in medical terms, what does that mean?
The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Oh, fucking, it's like here?
Damn it!
Fuck, okay. Half a shot. That's a full shot.
Damn it!
It's like... One and a half. There, I knew it was that fucking corner! I knew it was that fucking corner!
You're talking about under the floor, right?
I literally said that! I gotta do 1.5 shots! AI generated character designs, very true. Oh my god, Mr. McZibbit hitting me up for my fucking bank details right now. Give me a minute. Not the same. See, I'm stacking bread. You talking about Mr. Wheat. Oh my god, Takagi emote. Spam it so I can have that be at the top of my emotes for this year. Yo, after like all 4 streams I've done this year, you know, it'll be like right at the top when I get my Twitch recap. Oh my fucking god! I have to do a shot and a half. Bro, I dead ass want to throw up. It's so fucked up. Why is Tyrone gonna be so sleepy right now? Yippee forehead. Yay! Yay! Foreheads! Yay! I love anime women with big foreheads. What a top 1 character design trait. Traumatic. That was just one. That was just a half shot. Akasaka doing bowl patches instead of foreheads of Kana from Mochinoku. New fetish unlocked. Got a chrome dome under that hat. Possibly.
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Actual fucking crackhead. No, come on. I still have a shot left.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance!
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second! The culprit walked in during the seance.
Okay, before I continue, I need to like catch up on shots. Oh, I feel like this one is going to be the one that. Yes. Just contemplating. I'm just thinking. Just fight. Okay. A week ago, I was gassing this idea up in my head. I was like, yeah, this is gonna fuck. This is gonna bang. This is gonna be so good. This isn't gonna be detrimental to my mental health. And now... And now look at me. I'm in a very dark place. It's not even like I'm really drunk, I'm just kind of miserable. Fuck, I may only go as far as, like, the midway point. My body is physically rejecting the fireball. Like, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Like, legitimately after last week. Like, this is completely fucked my shit up.
By
Okay.
crawling under the floor.
I've got half a
It
shot
was
left.
black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh?
No.
Nah, he's not cooking
Use
with this
that
one.
function to get under the floor.
No! No!
I was wrong!
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean,
To get under the floor.
Okay, so I'm back to 1.5 shots. I'm dead.
Is this... We can't let it end here!
the culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. Our villain had a light.
That's wrong!
Okay, so I've got 2 shots to do.
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor.
I am fighting for my life. Yeah, if my Twitch career ever takes off, like if I ever truly take off, and then I get interviewed saying what was like the worst experience, I think this actually will be up there. I think this would genuinely be up there as one of the worst fucking things I've ever talked myself into doing. Again, let me fight for a little bit. Again, I don't want to like go forward. I don't. I hope you realize I'm fighting for my fucking life right now. Like, it may not seem it, but I genuinely am. I'm like... Okay, I'm down to one shot. I'm down to one shot I need to do.
There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
You're so real.
My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
Worst robot ever, asked to be dismantled.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
So real for that.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tanko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tanko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that. That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Oh my god. Fuck! Fuck! Son of a bitch! That's a Danganronpa 2 reference! Son of a bitch! No! Fucking Samugi! Oh, I'm done for! Oh, I feel so sick! I can't fucking stand this series. I can't stand this fucking game. I can't stand this fucking series. I wanna go. I wanna go to bed. I'm tired. I don't like the smell of Fireball. I'm tired. I'm tired. Just one sadness. I know. Unfortunately, no one ever peeping my fucking stream. Again, yeah, I tell everyone like a week in advance. Oh yeah, this is what I'm doing. I'm doing this, and then, you know, the day comes, and I tell people I'm doing this. And then no one. At least I know you're real, Mr. HBJK. At least I know you're real. It's a bad news. Look. Look, you're here right now. That's all that matters. It's gonna be Sunday. My manager's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I watched your stream," and they wouldn't have said a fucking word. That means they're listening. They could be listening to me right now, just fucking contemplating and crying about life, laughing at me on their fucking TV. If you're watching right now, just bring it up on Sunday. Just fucking mention it. Just say you're watching. Just say you were doing it. Fuck, just looking at it makes me sick.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna
Yeah,
ignore
fucking krill yourself, Monokuma.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
Like, 80% of the streamers is gonna be me sucking about having to do a fucking shot.
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly.
Oh fuck, I
Tenko
gotta
was
start
killed.
catching up on shots now. Mid, shut the fuck up. Miku Hale in background. Arrowheads, 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 arrowheads. Oh. Oh. Not good, not good. Oh. Oh. Oh, no me gusta. No me gusta. Oh. Oh. Shige's Miku in background screaming, "Thank God it's over." I need that right now. I need that right now. Oh fuck! I'm recloning. How did it all spiral out of control so hard? Bro, I'm sick. I'm actually sick.
When? So not during seance?
Tanko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
Fuck, the shot glass is so big. I'm sick. I'm sick. I thought this was gonna be easy. Nah, bro, I gotta go to the bathroom. I don't feel good. I gotta go. Oh. I'm back.
That's not possible. She was alive at that
I
point.
know I still gotta do my shot, but oh my god.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
Real. Actually real.
Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Fighting doesn't even fucking begin to describe what I'm doing right now. Alright, I need to polish off this shot, so that way I'm back at a 0 point. I'm telling you right now. If it was not for this Coke, if it wasn't for this Coke, I would have thrown up by now. There's still like the smallest amount in this fucking little cup. Oh my god, I'm so... It hurts. It physically fucking hurts. No, there's no need.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit!
There's no down!
I'm gonna throw that under a I'm going to throw up if I take a shot right now, so I'm not including that. And that's not her being directly that's not her being directly horny. Yeah, I sometimes moan when I'm not horny. Yeah, just for the joke.
When Tenko got
That's
killed,
why she's doing it.
it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
No, it's gonna be that and Iron Cage, because there's blood in the cage.
So fast, no one saw. So who lifted the cage? Obviously, Himiko was the culprit. When Tango got killed, it wasn't during the seance. It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time, and she was dead when the cage was lifted. What about moment Cage was lifted?
No! I'm filing that one under. I am going to throw up if I take a shot.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
I
What
can't
about
fucking
moment
stand
Cage
my
was
nose,
lifted?
bro.
Ooh, like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast. So fast, no one saw. So who
Lifted the cage.
it was me. Obviously, Himiko was the culprit. When Tango got killed, it wasn't during the seance. It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time, and she was dead when the cage was lifted. What about moment Cage was lifted? When Tango got killed, it wasn't during the seance. It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time, and she was dead when
The cage was lifted.
Oh no, it'd be white fabric, white sheet.
What about moment Cage was
There we go.
That's wrong.
Once again, if I shot for all of these, I will fucking throw up. Like,
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here! No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out! Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the... And that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gap. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is... And that's none other than Kyo! The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gap, in which case, the person who lifted the sheet, and that's none other than Kyo! The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Yeah, get fucked, idiot.
Words. Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone, and the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Real, actually real.
Yeah, no worries.
Gonta got her fucked up.
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
Give me a moment. You're back. I can't fucking stand my bitch ass nose, bro. Verge of collapse? Yeah, that is me. That is in fact me right now. I was fighting for my fucking life in that bathroom.
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
The series bought on toothbrush scene. Oh, real shit?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
I need to go blow my nose again.
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that!
Wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
Yeah, don't let bro cook.
If they were in there, They could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have noticed.
I agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Dude's got the fade. Yeah, you really do. Shut up like that.
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time.
Was it set up like that? Because,
I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
it's fine. Now look, my bro got that fucking, he got the drip. My boy got that fucking drip. But they're obviously implying... Lolinoko? What did he
I
mean
believe
by
Maki is referring
this?
to Tenko herself.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
Why do you keep using the old account as well, by the way?
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself,
Suicide?
wouldn't the sickle still
Yeah.
be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the...
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Which Shunny? Shut the fuck up. Real shit, like you're real, but like shut the fuck up.
Yeah?
Yeah? Like Himiko, they are dead. Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right? Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right?
Okay, I'm getting rid of what was it, the shot things. I'm now just gonna periodically take them.
It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die
Oh,
with
I feel so fucking sick right now.
her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
Nah, that's fucked up. Don't even be saying that about
What are you
Himiko.
saying? Tenko wasn't like that.
Kokichi actually looking to get fucking beaten to death outside the class trial.
She told me.
I ought to fucking slap the white off that white boy, honestly.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets.
Real.
What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe. My heart can't reach Tinko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
Oh shit, I think there's gonna be a split. Did someone say scrum debate? Did someone say I have to do another shot because I'm probably very far behind currently? For good reason, I'm about to die?
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like.
Okay, I have finished the first bottle of Fireball that I have.
But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Oh my god, that was awful. Alright. At least for a little bit, I'm slowing down the shots, because holy shit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Fuck.
So far, suicide seems to be the explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
Oh wait, it's this one back of the neck.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
I was wrong!
So far,
Her plan was to take us down with her.
So
She hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it. Finally, with the last of her strength.
Damn it!
I'll fucking get it eventually.
be the best explanation.
her plan was to take us down with her. So she
She hid her true intentions.
Person!
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought
The sickle and then stabbed.
Drop? No, unfortunately not doing that.
Yourself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation. Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it. Finally, with the last of her strength.
Oh, on the day of your downfall. I'm already on my downfall, bro.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to
take us down with her. So she hid her true
intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle
and then stab
Yourself with it! Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she...
I think I need a lie.
Finally, with the last of her...
Yeah.
I'll reveal the truth. Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor because she died instantly.
Instantly?
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
Nah,
Tenko
she's
died
real.
instantly.
Nah, she's real. She's real.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Koichi's actually gonna get his ass beat. Ignore the PlayStation 5 startup sound, I promise. I keep pressing the fucking eject disc button. Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery. Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall, I think.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange. Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
I agree.
Yay! Agreeing with which knee. Yay!
Himiko, You think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
This is it!
This is it.
The floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
could the floorboard have made such a loud sound though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now. So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hid under floor, then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Agree.
How? How the fuck did I get the V consent for that? What the fuck? Mud? Mud drunk ass tripping right now, bro.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
No.
Oh, fuck! I was gaming too hard.
Is this... We can't let it...
Why is my nose leaking so fucking much?
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
A seesaw?
Yeah?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two cross pieces holding up that board were close to the cage, meaning if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece,
I'm back.
the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body Lift it up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor. I was wrong!
Ignore that.
That's it!
It was a misclick, you
The
see.
sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble, but the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouch position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
What are you talking about?
Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Blood is still bashed on Himiko. That's insane.
Yeah?
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Huh? Why?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time.
No.
Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
No.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
No. No, you didn't.
Himiko?
Himiko, please.
What's wrong, Himiko?
Yes, I would like to save. And then with that, I think that's going to be the end of stream. I'm tired. Alcohol beating my ass. The fireball actually fucking ruins my night. And that's not a joke. My shit all kinds of fucked right now because of the fireball. I'm going to end stream. Go to sleep, wake up tomorrow, a different man. Outside of that, that's the end of stream. If you're new, there's no one new here. I stream. Yeah, and then outside of that, goodbye, good night, and gone. Whoa, I can't believe it. It's last week. I can't believe it. This is all one continuous take. I can't believe it. Holy shit.
Well now.
Oh yeah, so text going back up. Just a refresher on what's making me drink and what's making me not drink. Ah, very true, actually, very true. I am a victim. Danganronpa made me a victim. Can't stand this fucking series. Where's my bottle of water? There it is.
Absolutely right. Hey,
Yeah.
Daddy.
Oh.
All right.
Just gonna have it pause so you know my fucking battery doesn't like get ripped apart.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Clear yourself.
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Logic does not compute.
Yeah.
Did you hear something?
Right now, you're on the threshold
Threshold
of an amazing
adventure.
1. 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1. 2. 1. 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime.
Alright, we're here.
No, I didn't hear anything.
But yeah, holy shit, I can't believe this is one continuous take.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
A once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Oh, he just like...
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
fucked up. Kinda deserve they fucking suck. Oh my gosh, Himiko! Oh my gosh!
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Okay, yeah, so drinking... yeah, so, half shot every time someone says that's wrong, half shot when Mew's horny, if a reference is made to just another piece of media. Danganronpa Shirke, does an oopsie 3 shots, fuck me. And if I give a wrong answer, that's half a shot.
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even
Me?
listening?
No, I'm not listening. I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial! Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired.
She's just like me, I'm also tired.
Pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't
Aw,
think she's capable
man.
of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, is not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
Oh shit! Oh man, they got her in the middle and shit. That's fucked up. My asthma's certainly getting fucked up.
In that room.
I gotta remember
Was
the
Himiko's
keys.
decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms,
Hello, Mr. JK.
why did you select the middle one? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are empty words.
Oh, she's done for.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms,
Oh, okay, yeah, I know where it is.
because you laid your
Trap there. Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped
Two.
Easy. And he said, I agreed. No shot. No shot.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
Wake the fuck
Way
up.
too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
Talking about you, sweet cheeks.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Oh, my man, like, fucking cracks his head open, bleeding profusely, and his first thought is, man, I gotta fuck Shuichi. Give me a minute.
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Ooh, I don't know, Cork. I think you're done for, bruh.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
Yeah, now you
No,
fumble
there's no
hard.
reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you? Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh, she did the thing. She went, yeah.
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Among Us! Among Us.
Jeez, there you
Sussy.
go. Still in the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Your soul, bro?
Sexual tension.
Well, anyway, Do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Idolmaster episode 5 just dropped. Nice try. I watched episode 4 today, and that shit was at the front page. Second most recent thing updated. Ain't no way episode 5 just dropped.
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic.
We'll be peeping Cunny Master episode 5 when it drops.
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Oh no! Oh yay! Alright. Time for me to take my first shot of the stream. Play with my balls. Play with my balls. Have to get a new shot glass. Quote unquote glass. It's more of a small plastic cup. Because the old one stinks of fucking fireball, and that shit will make me throw up. Now I've got better alcohol to shot soju, watermelon flavor. It's just like watermelon and like Listerine. Oh. Way. Ooh. Yeah, it's nice and sweet. I'm going to be a lot more willing to actually shop this, so, you know, not as many delays and not as much, you know, me being violently fucking depressed in like 2 hours' time. Unless I'm actually just insanely drunk.
Damn it!
Yeah, it's this.
This is it! It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime. Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
I think you're done for, Brev. I'm gonna keep it 100.
It has to be you! Kyo, was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
Just dropped tap in. Okay, that I'm a little bit more inclined to believe. Speaking of the man, you know, I was, left mask at, you know, at Censored's house, so I had to ride my bike to go get it. You know, listening to Defcon the entire time. Very nice. Nothing hits like riding around, you know, the sketchiest fucking place in the world on a bike listening to fucking Hunter. No Giles Corey on Spotify, but then again, he's not really a Spotify type of person, is he? So real, I know. The hunter does us all a great service, and we've done so much to deserve this. Nah, you fucking with me. You fucking with me hard. Very fucked up. Real single. I'm done for, Brev.
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed,
I'm just gonna be too good at this game, and that's gonna be the only shot I do. Watch it.
variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo?
Isn't it? You haven't heard from. If you haven't heard from him. Yeah, what is it? It's like Hinter Kaifek, whatever it's called. And then there's like life in the middle of nowhere. If like I don't know, I want to kill myself.
Answer already! Did you do it?
Eh? Family randomly being randomly murdered. I mean, yeah, that does sound like a Giles Corey project, alright. Oh, he just like me.
What is so funny?
I also laugh like that.
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
Nah, my dog, chill, bro.
I will explain that in
I am not
detail.
translating that, by the way.
Please answer my question first.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
That's it!
Fake fans everywhere. Oh my fucking god.
The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
This bitch, alright. Oh, but yeah, there really is fake fans everywhere. You know, I tell my fan base, like, hey yo, I'm going live and shit. Like, I got lotion all over my shit, and then like they just don't show up. They just don't show up. Why did you write aftermath? My man getting like ominous and shit now.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
This shit packed. Leave. Stop. I messaged the Discord. No response. I message the group chat. Seen by you and Yoshi.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
It hurts here.
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
Oh no! F1. Um. 4 minutes. See M a lot. Magic circle. Easy. Easy game. Easy game's easy.
That's it! The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, you got me in the corner. Unfortunately, I think you're wrong.
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
Oh, no, it's not like it's like directly fucking in front of you.
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document.
Just goes just on the floor and he's like, fucking found the salt.
That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
What did you mean by that, Mr. JK?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
Can a fan club rise? Oh no, the most empty fan club in existence. In brackets, she has no fans.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Oh nah, not Kibo trying to speak up.
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Touchy bottom. Ooh.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in
Just
discussing the magic circle anymore.
not Kibo speaking up. Nah, Kibo thinks he's him, skull emoji.
Hey, may I have your attention?
No!
Oh, I said
Proceeds to fucking flashbang everyone. Berry based.
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
End of the last chapter 102. I'm so very
so
sorry to hear about that.
What is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
From your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
Oh, would you look at that? Wow.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Holy fuck, dude.
There! This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my thanks? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Aw, wham, dumb
Hey,
bitch.
yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds. You're what? Why?
I'm gonna take a complimentary shot from that one. The drop in quality going from Berserk to this has ruined my day. I'm not surprised. It's like, oh yeah, ominous little fucking eye thing. That oh, this could be someone fucking uncanny and fucked up. No, just silly little guy, just... Oh, baby, I'm literally baby. I got my arm stuck in the cliffside. Oh. Foster's like, I want to fucking kill myself. Way. Land Illustrious getting the coldest 7 out of 10 when it finishes. Midiko, someone take away their PS5. Someone sit their ass down and say, fucking finish it. Finish the fucking manga. Say you take back those last 3 chapters. Oh. It's a lot smoother going down than Fireball is, that's for damn sure.
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality. Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Very true, Himiko. Very true. Thank you for being the voice
Kyo,
of reason.
You killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction. Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion. Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Very true.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Yeah, get
cut through your words.
fucked, idiot.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
My dog is fucked.
It's
up.
correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much.
Very based. Just like, yeah, I killed your friend. Fucking get fucked.
Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because
No
if
way,
you
I
vote
know, you're
for
fucking
me,
shocked.
every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
I can't fucking stand this bitch. That's a reference. That's a fucking reference. You're gonna give me alcohol poisoning, this bitch.
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko. That is the truth.
Very based.
But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue.
Very based indeed.
Because the Blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Also very based.
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you!
Fuck.
Wowee! This argument is getting intense! At times like this,
Oh, hell yeah, bang about a puppet.
Academy is proud to present...
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Yay!
What were you waiting for?
Yay! Oh no, I'm going to Team Miko.
And Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone
Nah,
could have
this is the
entered
one.
my lab.
Also, I got one wrong, so that's a
Kyo
half
did
shot.
kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo!
We don't
We'll know for certain that Kyo killed
Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed...
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in
Kyo!
Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but
Kokichi!
Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
To use the new
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
Ugh.
I got this! Not yet.
There's still another mystery to solve.
Get fucked. Oh, I still gotta do a half shot because I fucked up. Damn, I'm gonna
It would be a
fucking
mistake
spoil
to
it.
vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
Kind of hungry. Wish I had like. I wish I had something to eat. Like there isn't a bunch of food.
And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
means this, right?
This is it! The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tango's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
That's literally right! It was there before, it was...
I was wrong!
Go fuck yourself.
That's it! The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
That's another harsh shot from me.
Before the seance?
Oh, nay! Fuck. Okay, that's a whole shot then.
That's it!
That's a full ass shot I gotta do.
That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck, Lois. I'm coming. Oh fuck, I got soju all over my oh. Oh nah, my shit gonna stink of watermelon when I wake up tomorrow.
Why was blood from Angie
Yeah.
at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah? Himiko, they're dead. Yeah? Hey, give me a minute, you know. Just because I'm more, like, willing to shop this doesn't mean that, you know, it still does not fucking hurt. Inactivity. Fine, fine, fine.
Wasn't Angie
Here's my
killed in the
fucking
research
shot.
lab?
And unsubbing implies you're fucking subbed to me to begin with. Holy fuck.
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities.
Bro, it's like, if you killed her in the other room, why don't you just throw her ass onto the fucking, like, floorboards? You didn't need to set all this shit up, you threw her ass at the floorboards, would have been like, oh fuck, who killed her? The subbing just ignored.
We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense.
Like me when I spread misinformation on the internet.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie. The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! To keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds
Fuck,
like
that's a
something
shot.
you
That's a
do.
shot right there.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed.
That's a half shot right there. Mew was in fact horny. And that wasn't her like saying, I don't know, like these nuts or some shit. Like no, that was her just unapologetically being horny as fuck. Let me just. Fuck, I'm like halfway of this bottle of soju down.
She was killed in
Dirty
the
ass,
empty room
horny ass
instead.
bitch.
She left.
Her lab on her own? But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
No, fucking bitch. Fucking, come here. There we go.
I agree. That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
No, I already did my shot for that one.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon,
On my half
to
shot.
resurrect the dead.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab,
Oh, I mean, if you try hard.
so she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance.
Yeah.
If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's blood stain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
Fucking shithead.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that is fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
I didn't even mean to fucking use it. I wanted to, like, flick through the thing. That's fucked up.
Oh no!
No, I'm not doing it for that one. That was mistaken. Oh my fucking god, it's the other one. Still alive after being attacked for her. Yeah, it's
This is it!
fucking this one.
The fatal wound was
Pure
a cut to the
mistake,
back of
not
her
a
neck from
genuine,
katana.
not a genuine mistake. Not like a genuine, like, oh, that's what I thought.
But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear?
Oh, nah, he's fumbling.
What are
No, you got
you
this.
all-
Now come back to us.
you? You what? What are... I will not fear. I will not back down.
Oh, yay.
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
Oh, he just like me.
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them. You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies.
Nah, he just like me. For real, for real, for real.
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog!
Crackhead.
Nothing is clear at all!
Fuck.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab?
Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Fuck.
I was wrong!
That's half a
You
shot.
say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
There we go.
I'll cut through your words! There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
Okay, another half shot because I did fuck up. Yay, guys, I love alcohol. I love drinking. I'm literally shaking. I'm so excited to drink alcohol. I'm literally shaking.
What? It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
You know, Gonta's a fucking retard.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
Yeah, yeah. No, you got this.
Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Nah, Kyo, I'm gonna keep it a full stack. You're done for, Brev. Pack it up.
It has to be you! It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
Nah, he's out. He's done for.
What the fuck? So it's true.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
You killed both of them. Why? Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
Just funny.
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
That's it!
What's crazy if he just stuck to the
Angie's murder was
Angie.
an
Like,
accident.
if he just stuck to killing Angie, he would have gotten away with all of it.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then he should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? why you killed two of our friends.
Funny.
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
He's just like me, for real, for real.
Seems like he's talking with someone.
On my days, my co-workers, when they catch me in the fridge.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
Oh, he just... Nah, that you're alone on that one, Cork. I'll keep it real with you.
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Come on. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
Oh, fuck
I have
yeah.
nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Fuck, my dumbass is not good enough at, like, using fucking...
Your logic? That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic? That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless.
My dumbass is not good enough at using, like, keyboard...
So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit.
Oh, please.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
No! 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 I pressed the wrong button! No! It's Jova! It's Jova! Fuck, I'm not a PC gamer, I'm so bad at it. I'm bad at pouring my own shots as well. I spilled more fucking soju onto my fucking chair. Bro, my shit gonna be stinking a watermelon.
Is this really the end?
Fucking hair! Oh my god. People need to gas me up to 1,000 subs so I can take this fucking mask off. Holy shit.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to... Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit.
Okay.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Remove floorboard. Get fucked.
It ends here! Keo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dry blood on the underside of the floorboard.
I just picked up an entire floorboard and fucking smacked her over the head with it. Very funny.
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Again, why not just shove her body underneath the fucking floorboard?
The floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
it means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Fucking hell.
I believe that while Keo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with the floorboard.
All you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
So it's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Ichi, please, put an end to this
Nah, it's okay, Himiko, I got this.
for Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time. Keo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Um...
This is the truth of the case.
Easy.
Let's look back at the first murder.
What is the button for auto? There we go.
It was late last night.
I'm gonna leave
The
y'all with this. I'm
culprit
just gonna
was in
browse
an
Twitter.
empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the cross pieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the cross pieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting cross pieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door. Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside.
They are fucking thrilled at this.
Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place.
That's wrong.
After the preparations,
I didn't get no bitches. Again, I've been like looking at chat because fucking, yeah, this shit's just automatic. But like, oh look!
In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Cage Child song.
Hey, look, I'm married. I don't need to get bitches. Oh my god, Himiko.
When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium.
No, not allowing that one,
but our
unfortunately.
culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko.
Bro, it's been like how many years? Like I promise you, it was not funny 3 years ago. It's not funny now.
They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along.
No, thank you.
And when the culprit reached the center of the circle,
that's all I asked for. It's just TOS's thing, not mine.
They found the floorboard that
or
had its
nonsense
crosspiece cut off
racist.
the night before.
You know, according to TOS, yeah.
Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard.
Like I gotta be real. Probably like the top 10 male Twitch streamers. Probably like 8 of them groom children in the off.
And pushed
Yet
Tenko's
they
body
sleep.
up toward the ceiling of the
Any
cage.
one of them said the N-word, they're done for.
Tenko
It's
was strapped in the
Joe
back
before
of the
them.
neck by the sickle
You
on
groom
the
me.
top
I
of
did not
the
groom
cage.
shit, I'll have you know. As
She
a
was
false
killed right
accusation.
before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner.
If I groomed you, I would have groomed you to be nicer to me.
Finished the ritual, and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions.
My
and
man
removed
says,
the equipment
I
used
didn't
for the
gaslight
seance.
anyone into self-harm.
And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up
Is
the
still
sickle
alive? Yes, he... very
and
unfortunate.
dropped
He is,
it
in
under
fact,
the
still
floor
alive.
through the hole in the corner of the room.
So very unfortunate. He wanted to record a podcast with us the other day.
Ironically,
which
the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried
Homeless
out by
jumped
us.
into oncoming traffic. Oh, like he's
The
broke
culprit
as
had
fuck.
planned the
Homeless
murder
is like,
so
I don't
that
know,
he would
always up in
unintentionally
the air.
destroy some evidence.
Jumping into oncoming traffic, I
That
wouldn't be
evidence
surprised if he did.
was the magic
But
circle that the
no,
culprit
he tried
used
to
to
film a
navigate in the dark.
podcast, and
However,
so okay,
the
so this is
culprit
what it
didn't
was
know
like.
that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle.
Okay, so imagine like I'm not sure if this is gonna play through the stream, but essentially every like 20 minutes, not even 20, every like 5-10 minutes, when we're trying to like just talk about literally anything, you just hear this coming from his phone. And he'd be like, "What? Time to have a shot! Ooh, time to have a shot!" And it was like that for an hour and a half. It was so annoying and so unfunny every single time. Every hour, dude, that fuck no. Kira would have gotten away with it. He left Angie alive and killed Tenko. Or if he just fucking like killed Angie and just threw her ass under the fucking floorboards, like no one would have found her for like a week.
But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
Like literally, if he just threw her ass like under the fucking floorboards and then did the whole like katana spinny thing, lock the door on her lap, it's over. It would have been over. They would have never found her.
Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind
Or
these
not like
murders.
they wouldn't have found her, but more like it would have taken like a week to find her. And then they would have been like, oh fuck, no one knows what the fuck people were doing like just yesterday, let alone like a week ago. Easy. Would have been easy. Cork was given...
That's where my detective work leads us.
Cork
It
was
all
given
fits.
the easiest murder in this entire fucking series, and just was like, like, even though I just easily killed someone, I still want to do the seesaw thing. That's kind of funny. Like I put all the effort into doing it, like I may as well.
Sweet Correggio. There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat.
No, he actually just like me though, for real.
Admit?
Killed Hifumi herself. Yeah. Although, you know, I think Celeste is more of a victim of Danganronpa 1's bad writing. Danganronpa's bad writing more than, you know, her own actions.
Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately, yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
There's this... Did Hifumi know Ludenberg was Celeste's real name? Oh, I always assumed just the implication was that, you know, even though he's a massive, like, fucking simp, she sort of half gave kind of a shit about him in a way, question mark. even if it was like to be manipulative, because you see when the was it like in the final chapter when like they've got like all the photos and shit of everyone that he and Celeste still hung out before all of this, showing that like even like before all of this, Hifumi and Celeste had this weird, I don't know, fucking pet master thing going on.
My one regret. My only regret.
I imagine she would have been like, I don't know. Or maybe he used like his weird fucking, I don't know, like fucking stalker doujin making type thing to like fucking like just find it out.
Was not being able to make 100 friends.
Oh my god, Comey reference, also very bad.
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
Let me just Dangan be free. Release 12th of January 2017. Okay. Committee can't communicate. Mid 2016. Man, damn. Danganronpa really ripped off the worst manga of all time to make a motive. That's insane. I would have known she was involved if she hadn't said those guys before anyone told her Taka died. Or if like she just didn't say shit.
Oh, it's so unfortunate. I was so close to 100.
Yeah, I feel like I just end this series that I feel like in this series that every death is so over the top and like tries so hard. I genuinely feel like if I was in this and I just bludgeoned someone to death just randomly at night and then just walked off and went to sleep and woke up the next morning, I wouldn't be discovered. I genuinely just think I would just not be fucking discovered. Like, like I feel like if you just bludgeoned someone to death in the middle of the night, you didn't try and hide the body or do some weird bullshit to like hide it or anything. You just killed someone and just left. You just would have had it. Celeste and Mondo got called for talking too much. That's your biggest op. Yeah, like I'm saying, literally just kill someone and walk away, and just like go do something else. and you've got it.
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
I guess there's a reason why lawyers tell you just to shut your fucking mouth until like they have like actual evidence against you.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already.
Roger that. One voting time. Coming up.
The heart racing excitement.
Lied about the cause of death or mentioned the camera angle. Yeah, but 2-3 fucking sucks ass in like all degrees. So like, yeah, 2-3 just actually sucks ass. Actually, just the third chapter of every game sort of sucks ass. Actually, I think just every Danganronpa game sucks ass.
The heart racing excitement.
As a blackened and a spotless.
And yeah, for as much as I like, Ultra Despair Girls Chapter 3 for what it gave me, at the same time, holy shit, they could have handled all of that a lot better, more maturely, maybe even with a little bit of respect. Maybe handled it in any way better than they did. Preventing Gundam from going back to his room. Yeah.
It's voting time.
No, Monodam not having any of this. To be fair, it's always small shit like that whatever it is that like catches people out.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see.
Monotaro
the result.
calling it, bro. I think he's better take himself out. Nah, even Cork voted for himself. He got stuck in the trap.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Okay, I'm not gonna try to be screwed. All rise. I don't want to talk about that second debate. I don't want to talk about that ninth debate. Let's ignore all that and just pretend like all of them look like this. To be fair, in 1-1, if, you know, Kaede didn't fucking snitch herself out. Ikichi goes next. No, he's the little shithead. And, you know, with shithead characters, it either means chapter 5 or they live. And there's no in between. Like, Source. 2 games.
Absolutely right.
Alright, well, I gotta take this stupid little fucking, like, overlay I've got going on, because we're at the trial now. Fuck, that's chat. There we go.
Alright.
He goes a shithead and she died halfway through 2. Yeah, but she wasn't, like, the main shithead. Sort of like Nagito or Byakuya, who I would say are the shithead characters for, I guess, like, the antagonistic characters, like I should say. Shithead characters is kind of like Miyu for this game. And, you know, Hiyoko was coming around. She was coming around. And then the Danganronpa 2 writing team was like, fuck, we kind of suck at our job.
For now.
No.
Right!
Oh?
Hey!
Hey!
Shut up!
What?
Yeah?
Yes. There is someone that I love.
He's just like me.
I love her with all my heart. And she loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other.
The writers to make the advertised character for this game the first killer. I don't think anyone was. And again, you don't really like advertise a character with like the sole intent of killing them immediately. But then again, it is very Danganronpa. Like how Sayaka is sort of like, at least in the first night chapter, like kind of like hyped to be like, you know, your little wingman before the Kyoko, you know, takes that over, and how Byakuya comes back just for him to be taken out immediately.
None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love.
He's just like me, but instead of my
No matter what anyone
instead of my sister, it's an anime character.
What? Don't tell me.
Wonderful.
wonderful.
Wait!
Oh my god, he's schizophrenic. He's just like
Yeah.
me. How does almost DR2 just get executed in this in the second to last chapter?
Curse Sploosh!
Hey!
Hey,
You see, sister.
Yeah, like he not like me anymore.
Huh?
Like he was almost like me.
Wait!
Right?
Just shit like this, just like.
Wait,
He's so
Whatever
right
is
for
the
that.
matter? I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply.
It's like my sister is my lover. It's like he. It's like no, Kodaka thinks he's actually Yoko Taro with this one.
The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us. They called it forbidden love. But none could stop the love we shared.
Nah, get Yoko Taro out of the booth.
Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
Kokichiyoshi Miyu is actually funny. Yeah, because Miyu can like take the hit and throw back. Mikan just sort of goes. Just fucking breaks down. Like, it's not funny when, you know, you kick someone that's like already down and like has openly promoted themselves of being down. But it's very funny punching at someone that one can take the hit and punch back. But two, you take it with fucking in stride as well. Mikan's like, I'm literally just trying to chill. Can you fuck off? And Miyu's like, you called me cum dumb stuff? Fuck yeah! Oh, I love that shit.
Always messing around.
No. Huh? Sister.
And so I feel like Hiyoko roasts Mikan. It's more like Mikan's like, hey guys, I think we should do something. Hiyoko's like, how about you kill yourself?
However,
Mikan's like, very true, very true. Like they're below him. Yeah, I mean, he gets humbled out, but like, it takes him too long to get humbled out. And to be fair, if you look at like Danganronpa, Tagami, and whatever it is, like look into all the other things, it makes sense. He's got all the layers and all that shit. It still does not change the fact that he's a giant fucking asshole. But then again, it's nice to just have like unapologetic just asshats like in your cast. Like not everyone needs to be like likable or go for a character arc where they become likable. You know, we just need more like Tagamis where it's like, okay, yeah, I go for my character arc. I'm still a giant ass though. Crushing Kyoko. Can't exactly say I remember that interaction.
huh?
I remember a lot of like his bigger ones, mainly because, you know, I mean, him fucking with Chihiro's body in, you know, 1-2 is, that's pretty big. Mondo should have slapped the fuck out of him for that one.
Do you understand? For my beloved sister.
Huh?
Incomprehensible. Sister.
I'm gonna tell everyone their talent. She said she didn't remember and he took her room key. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there was that whole thing. It's like, oh, like, she's like, I have amnesia. He's like, oh, that's crazy. Don't care. Give me your key. She's like, true.
Yes.
But no, he actually is just like me for real, for real. Not Tagami Kokyo. Like, this is me at work.
What?
I am Korekio's older sister.
What?
Yes. I am pleased. Sister. Korekio.
Are you serious?
I told you.
Just delusional. So true!
Ew.
Well,
What was that?
because... Unacceptable.
I'm going to treat Hajime like crap for not having an ultimate tower. Yeah, but that also is very Nagato. And we didn't see, you know, any of that side of Nagato because he thought everyone there was, you know, like, exceptional.
Huh? Wonderful.
Look how he excludes me. Unfortunately, too horny. Fuck. Wish I had food to, like, down that with.
Why, you?
Then...
Excellent. Wonderful.
Huh? But...
Can this be? Beautiful. Well.
No way!
Well, Let's see.
For my beloved sister!
Are you okay?
Kaido's sick to his stomach. Can't stand these fuck bitches anymore.
However...
What is that?
And he's like, oh, I could have just killed Angie, but funny.
Korekio.
Oh dear.
Why? But how?
Do not worry. That's right.
Sister.
What was that?
Well...
Yeah.
And another thing.
Why would Tsumugi be worthy? She has no interesting qualities. I mean, she's just an average person. Like... also, you know, it's just the fact that, you know, Cork is fucked. Again, like, you know, she doesn't kill people like fucking Maki. Not overtly, disgustingly horny like Miyu is. I mean, you could also say, like, yeah, Himiko, you know, doesn't really have many interesting qualities herself because, at least up until, like, this chapter, she's pretty much just all been magic. Like, Himiko, people are dying. And that's all Himiko has done, and she's worthy, so...
Maybe.
Shut up!
Oh,
You
real
got
shit.
me.
The entire Danganronpa fandom is made of sick people after all, so very true.
So then,
As cute earlier, she'd be a target for Kyo. Yeah, but I feel like, you know, was it Kurumi would run Cork the fuck out in a fight. Genuinely, here's what we know about, Kurumi would fucking snap this twink in half. It would not even be close. It would have to be, an Angie situation. But no, Angie wasn't even aware about the fact Cork was in the room. She just didn't see him as a threat. I imagine if Cork tried to pull this exact same shit onto Kurumi as he did with Angie, Kurumi would have, beat him the fucking... beat him to death.
sister. Sister.
Correcchio.
Oh, it's punishment time!
Kurumi would actually just have to be fucking asleep.
Huh? Sister. That's right.
What?
Therefore, from an anthropological point of view, yes.
What was that?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I shall observe. That's right.
Humanity is beautiful.
It's punishment time!
Yes, ideally considered disgusting and ruled marking a movie. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I think if you consider most of the girls in this series would probably... Actually, no, I think it'd be an easy 50-50 split. No, you don't need to do this to my mans, bro. Given the sparkling justice fan, I think Pekka would be unworthy considering she's a Yakuza. Holy shit, I was right. He was better off himself. Yeah, no, that's fucked. That's actually horrific. Man bleeding out his eyes and shit. There's no need for that. No, there was actually no need for this. Sakura and Monodam. I wouldn't really count Monodam as a person. Or as anything, really. If you look at all the girls, do you like Kyoko? Who's not over? If the only two consensus is overtly horny and murders people, then Kyoko wouldn't. We're talking about actual murders, so Celestia probably wouldn't. They would be targets. Genocide wouldn't be a target. I'm over giving her erotic trips. I don't know, maybe Cork would see it as sort of like a quirk type thing, like an involuntary quirk. But also there's the whole thing where how like she does it intentionally as well. So he'd be able to pick up on that, so yeah. Like he would like immediately call her out on that bullshit. Like Hiyoko wouldn't be a target because she's got too much of a fucking foul mouth. Chiaki would. Sonya would. Sakura? I think Sakura would. Aoi would. She flushes her boobs. No, but it's not like she's overtly horny or anything. Like wearing revealing clothing and being mute are two different entities entirely.
How can this be?
It's like do you think Cork slut shame?
Yay!
Sayaka. Angry animation. Yeah, but it's not like she's like actually flashing her tits. She's just wearing like sort of revealing clothing.
That's right.
Hey. Well now.
Yeah, Himiko's done. Yeah, so it's like Sayaka's like 50-50. Because like she's not like overtly horny. But there is her past. But that doesn't really sort of like it implies things, but it doesn't like whatever it is like confirm them.
I told you. What's the point?
Oh yeah. So long. Farewell.
Always messing around. Of course!
Mahiro would be a target. Kyoko wouldn't. Mikan wouldn't. Ibuki. I feel like Ibuki wouldn't be a target. I feel like she's too eccentric, like too fucking loud and annoying to like be a target. Sonya would. Chiaki would though. Think if like you're a Danganronpa 2 girl, like you've just got the best chance of surviving like Cork.
But...
You're right.
Going to do his best.
You're right.
Just completely fucking unprompted, just giant asshole.
That's right. Got a minute?
Oh.
Actually,
But
Well, you know. Shit.
how rude!
Himiko fighting for her life.
But you know, I believe in you.
Okay. Well, of course.
Hey, hey. How exciting.
No way!
You all right?
Hey. Okay.
Oh.
You're so dumb.
Biggest hater. No chill. Like, just no cooldown period. Just all fucking. Just always a go.
Because I'm a liar. But...
right?
Nuh-uh. Because... Hey!
Damn it.
Sleepy ass motherfucker. Sleepy ass motherfucker.
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking you.
Mew, what if I just beat you to death? What's an
No way
opinions
you'd
on that
do
one?
Such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
Kaito can't stand Mew's Mew anymore. Sick to his stomach.
Huh?
Well...
But
Got it.
okay.
Huh.
Okay.
Got it. Damn it.
Oh, nah, he got COVID.
I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Transfer suit from beyond the grave.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
And I think I'm gonna leave it here. I can't believe that was one long continuous take. I can't believe I did that. Yeah, the main thing I wanted to do was just finish the fucking chapter because I was so very upset and depressed with myself after last week, you know, having to drink Fireball. Yeah, end of stream. Next stream, I don't know, maybe tomorrow. Depends if I can, like, drag my fucking corpse out to, like, do it sometime during the day. It'll be like, I don't know, Elden Ring or some shit. Outside of that, goodbye, good night, and I'm gone.